What the heck? That didn't go the way I was expecting it to go. I gotta fix that real quick. What's going on, everybody? Hold on. Let's go there. To the top. All right. I think we're good now. Just doing some stupid stuff with anime, all that stuff. So there you go. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend so far. Sunday night here for me. As you see, I slimmed down the website. I always know in the back of my head that I have way too many breaks up on in the store for everybody. So I'm trying to cut it back again and see how it goes. And there's only really two breaks up and then two one-piece breaks. I don't for some reason I don't consider one piece a regular break, but it is a break. But I kind of have them separate in my head. Like one piece is separate from all the other breaks. But what it is, all right, we got Clinton, Mino, Gonza, Keith, Duck. About it. Sunday night. Yeah, so that's what's going on. The kids will be in here. I don't know how it's gonna go. It's probably gonna be a disaster because I only have one pack of Pokemon and then one pack of OP14 because that's all the store would have let me get, one pack of each. So, of course, they both want to open up Pokemon, and they don't really want to open up One Piece. So, but I told them especially my son, if he starts crying, then we'll have to kick him out. Craig Mack, what's up? Well, my fat old ass is getting ready to turn a year older in about 3 hours. So I'll be even an older, fatter ass. How about that? I think you got me beat though. You said how old you were. I think you're about a year ahead of me. So, anyways, so that's all that's going on here in the store. Let's look at it real quick. You're looking at it. That's it. Star Wars. Star Wars is what is it? We got 11 full and 10 fillers. And then, of course, I did lower the price on the Disney. It's down to $90 now. Currently, there is no discounts going, so I just reduced that Disney down to $90 per spot. Then, of course, we got only two one-piece boxes right now. All the other breaks are still there. I didn't delete them or anything. They're just waiting. So as a break fills, we'll fill in another one. I've been told many times that I just have too many breaks on the website, so gotta narrow it down sometimes. See how it goes. If they don't fill, then I guess we're still in the same situation. Yep, you got me by a year. I'll be 58 in 3 hours. I don't know the exact time when I would turn 58, but here in Europe, it will be January 26th in 3 hours. Anyways, so we do have a PRBO2 box up that Marissa just bought a spot in, so that's halfway full. And then, of course, OP14. We're pushing OP14. This is going to be the fourth box out of the case. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. Now, we'll give the option, though. I do have loose boxes sitting there. If you guys want a loose box instead of one out of the case, then I can do that as well. So, that's an option. But I'm trying to keep the case together, so. Anyways, yeah, we'll see how the night goes. Last Sunday was a kind of a disaster, so we'll see what happens. Because I think I want to say Eggs is up. Eggs is live at the moment as well. I think I'm not sure. He was last time. So you guys watch the UFC fights, man? Those some pretty good fights. Patty and Gaethje went at it, man. Went the distance. What else happened? Let's see. They said Rose Thug got robbed. She should have won that fight. Sugar Sean, maybe not so much. I don't know. It was some good fights though. I was able to watch it earlier today. I don't know what else to talk about. I forget. Lost my train of thought. I'm looking at. Oh, wanted to see who's live. If Eggs is up, Beard Dad Cars is up. I don't see Eggs. Jab's family. Anybody interested in Jab's family? He's up. I think last week Eggs was up and plus there were some football games going on or something. I got to come up with some excuses where we only had like less than 10 people in chat. All right. Anyways, I'm not too concerned. Let's see. Oh, what is this? RGO went past his 5,000 mark. 5,000 breaks. Crazy. Let's see. What am I trying to find? There we go. Now I'm on it. Sorry. I lost my whole stream behind some windows. All right. Like I said, hopefully everybody's having a good weekend thus far. I've stated already the fact that the store is stripped down to 2 and 2. 2 breaks up top and 2 one-piece breaks. We gotta get the Star Wars one done because I think I have more Star Wars coming. And Disney's just been sitting out there for a while. So we gotta try to get that one done. It's a relatively expensive one, I know. Not a lot I can do about it. If it doesn't go this weekend, I'll probably end up maybe it'll be the first one I ever cancel. Yeah, as far as breaking goes, RGL is he's near the top of the hill, I guess. As far as breakers go, 5,000 breaks. It's a pretty good accomplishment. He always has 500 plus people in chat, so that's a big accomplishment. I don't have anything negative to say about him personally. I don't know if anybody's followed that, the whole stuff that went down. I don't have anything against any other breaker. I don't usually try to talk bad about anybody. I have no reason to. If they do me dirty, then I would say something. But none of them have really ever done me anything. So, as long as they treat me okay, I treat them okay. What's up, Ronnie? Or I don't know why I'm saying Ronnie. Rasani. What's happening, man? Happy Sunday. Let me go ahead and get the kids out of the way because they're going to be driving me nuts. And then they'll probably still drive me nuts after the fact here. But we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and we can go into this screen here, I guess. Give them the whole thing. Yeah, that's true. He's been doing it for. Let's see, when did he start? He started back in 2020. I want to say, or at least that's when I started following him and buying into a bunch of breaks. All right, hold on a second. Sorry for any type of disgruntledness that's going to be happening here with the kids. Like I said, they both want to open up the Pokemon pack, but the store would only give me 1 pack of each. This was the last pack of OP14. I want my son to open up that, and my daughter to do that one. Her birthday is coming up next. So. Hopefully we can keep it straight. I told my son if he's crying that he's gonna have to. It won't be in here. Well, let's see what happens. Just to get it out of the way.
Why? You need to cut it. I mean, you don't.
I haven't done anything yet. Just get in here. Say hi to everybody.
Hello, buddy. Hello. Is there anybody watching us?
Yes.
Anybody.
Yes, but can you wait, please?
Anybody?
Yeah, that's a Pokemon.
Okay, then. You go first.
Huh?
You go first. Maybe I'm.
Well, wait. I'll open it for you, dude.
But I can open it.
You cannot open it.
First.
Only one pack of each. There's your Pokemon open. Here, I'll open it real quick.
Those are scissors.
I don't need the scissors.
I'm going to need scissors.
Alright. Put them out there. I didn't see anything. So make sure you move your fingers, man.
Remember the time
It's manga time. That's good. Alright. Ryuma. Just
See a special one. Really special.
Gradius.
Gladius.
It'd be nice if there's a special one in there. Taka and Pill. This was their last pack. Wars.
What?
It's their last pack. Worry?
This is a special one.
Why worry? What did you say? Don't worry. I'm here.
Don't
Jimmy?
worry.
Mr. Nine.
Mr.
Mock Vice. Pentachromatic Sting. Or String. Tribble. From what I can tell, I don't think you got anything. Ruby.
It's blood everywhere.
Yeah, you got nothing. Elclaw and Virgo. Oh, put that down. Go open up your Pokemon. So you can have all them. They're all yours.
Angelina, you also need to save the Pokemon cards that I say that. Yeah, that's what I say that too.
Energy.
Yep,
And,
no special ones
hey,
today.
look up.
What?
Give the
No
screen.
special ones
Carvana.
today?
Charmeleon. Swindled.
Hey.
We want his other form. Milcery.
Sorry.
Lina.
Leon.
Lanone.
Leon.
Blowtorch.
Low cut.
Seviper. Electricity. And. Whoa, you still got another one? Oh, there you go. You just did that one the other day.
Huh?
Alright.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. Have fun with your cards. Share.
I will never find my cards. Me either, because this is the last packs forever. We can never do.
I wouldn't say it's the last packs forever.
They have four
Alright, let's go.
cards. Okay.
Wow, you can get them all of them? Oh, there you go, David. You got all of them now, buddy. Good job.
Okay,
We're saying hi to you guys.
Bye.
Freeway, what's up?
See you in 6 days. No, not 6.
7 days.
6, 7.
Right. Now, can you shut both doors, please? And go to bed. Richard G, what's up? Freeway. Whew. Always fun. But at least they didn't fight, so that's good. I thought they were gonna have a problem with the whole Pokemon thing. They don't really care so much about One Piece. So two dead packs. That was their last pack too. I was hoping my son pulling a manga would have been incredible. All right. Once again, like I said, in the store, I narrowed it down to 4 breaks currently. So the other breaks are still there. There's nothing changed. It's just we're trying to run through the whole less breaks, fill them up, and then get more breaks. So we'll see what happens. So currently, that's all we got. We got Star Wars, Galaxy, and Disney up at the top there, and then we got 2 One Piece PRBO 2 box, which is half full, and the next OP14 box, number 6. That's it for Sunday night. I did mine. what did I pull? I pulled something. I did all the sorting's done. Also, I did all the sorting today for the dusty Marvel Studios break and the other OP14 that ran. So big dog, what's up, man? So like I said, all the other brakes are still there. All I have to do is flip a switch and turn them back on again. So don't worry, I didn't cancel out anything or anything like that. Go through our members real quick. We will do a member giveaway, of course, tonight. We got Rosani, Craig Mack, Jeff DeGrand, Top Loader Guy, Man Jim Z. I haven't seen Top Loader Guy for a minute. Man Jim Z, Daniel Vasquez. Daniel, I don't think he's here, but I got his box ready to go. He was the last cards I had here from that big, huge stuff that I had earlier. So AJ doesn't miss. Clinton, Bojarg, Tavo, Vic Dog, Adam S, and Dwayne. Those 5 were gifted by yours truly on a different account. Live and card collector Richard G, Keith, JTS, Captain Ronald, Couch, still in there. Kendrick, Electrifying Hits, Gonza, 3 Fire Sports, MG the Game, L Duck, and Nico. So we will be doing a giveaway later on. I gotta figure out what bricks I have out there. I mean, I go through them all. I can go through them all here, but ran that one. That was Marvel Studios Dust. That's the one up right now, so that's got a long ways to go on that one. But it is one of the breaks going at the moment. And then Disney's a little bit quicker or a little bit closer, but it is also more expensive. It's a lot more expensive. And then we got PRBO2 down to 5 spots, and OP14 7 spots. Eggs and breaking. What's going on, man? Gunner. We got a new Gunner in town. Eggs and breaking. Still you in. Thank you, sir. I thought you were live. Weren't you live last week? Should I just put eggs? Let's put eggs for now. Gotta fill you in over here for tonight's giveaway. Oh, so this is the old cell, not the new cell. Good enough. Alright, you're in there. Thank you, sir. Rissa, what's going on? I'm everywhere and I'm nowhere. All of this. Alright, like I said, well, I've already shown it several times and talked about it, but yeah, the store is down to 4 breaks currently. Not sure how it's going to work out, but there you go. This is we've gone through this stretch before where I only have a couple breaks up, and then it goes back to full-fledged 17,000 breaks again. 1 p.m. PST. So that is an hour from now. I guess if I'm doing my math right, because it's three on the So you got an hour to go. All right. All right. Well, we got enough people in here to do our first giveaway, so let's jump into it. Of course, we're gonna stick to the couch exclamation point. Of course. First $10 giveaway, couch exclamation point in chat. Yeah, I haven't had any offers or anything on this card yet, unfortunately. I would like to move it. You open a pack. Did you make a short? I didn't see a short on it. I think last thing I saw was like day 14 of the You're Where in the World is Joe Flacco or something. I forget. So far for us and myself, the biggest card we pulled out of OP14 so far, I think, is one of mine. The Perona SP I pulled last week. It's almost $300. I would like to definitely get something better than that, of course. We'll move up to the Boas, or even a Zoro, or even a Buggy, or even the Mihawk. It's kind of weird that the Perona is actually higher value than the Mihawk. I would trade for the Mihawk in a heartbeat. Straight up trade. MG, what's up? I don't have my phone on. Now it should be alright. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Yeah, couch exclamation point. The cards that. uh, hmm. The only thing I can tell you is you go to tcgplayer.com and go to the set that you're opening, and then sort your cards by highest of those, and those they'll tell you exactly what the good cards are. You're just doing a grand tour of where you at? You're in California, I think, right? You're close to JTS. Doing a world tour of California, Central California, or would you consider Southern California? Yeah, couch exclamation point in chat, everybody. First $10 giveaway. Ooh, the USA, yeah, San Diego. Yeah. If I ever go visit my kids, man, I'll come. I'll let you guys know. Meet up with you and JTS. I think they just. Where are they? They're close to. I mean, they're right next to San Diego. I can't think of the. Oh, I can't think of their address off the top of my head. They moved again. They just moved. So I'm not real familiar with that area. Where's my son? There you go. San Marcos. That's their address now. They're in San Marcos. Not too far away. Sam H, what's going on? Because I know when we go there, we go to like SeaWorld and all that stuff that's right there in San Diego. So. What games are on right now? Did you take out the 2-box breakup OP? No. Right now everything. I just cut back on the breaks at the moment. The breaks are still live. Don't worry. I have issues. People tell me I have issues because I have too many breaks up on the web, up in the store. So I cut them back. I left 2 breaks at the top and then 2 breaks up One Piece. Um, if anybody is really back in the game, what's up? If anybody's really into another break, I can bring it up, no problem. It's just I just have to turn it on. That's all. But everything's still where it is. I mean, I can go through them real quick. I can show you. Let's see. So they got Star Wars still there. I mean, Batman's still there. Of course, it's empty, but it's still there. Disney is live currently. This will probably go live as soon as one of those breaks fills. Um, this one, I don't know if this one will ever go live again. I don't know. Nobody seems interested. Uh, of course, this one's live right now. So you got this one. Gonzo, you don't have one in here? I don't think you have one in this one. That's a PRBO 2 box, and then OP14 box. So those two are the ones that are live right now. Of course, all the other ones are still out there. So you got this one. That's a OP10. That's a OP07, OP09, and OP10, 12. If you get enough people interested, I will just fire them back up. But they're still out there. I'm keeping track. There's nothing's been canceled yet. So. Nutty Nate, what's going on? We got a good crowd up in here. Couch, exclamation point. In chat. First chat giveaway. But yeah, so all the breaks are still out there. They're just not live at the moment. So the only thing on the store is what you see here. How did that work? What just happened? What's going on here? I guess you guys didn't see anything. What? I could have swore I seen that stuff. What is happening? If I showed you once, I'll show you again. Let's see. Star Wars, Batman's out there, but it's not out there. Disney's live. PRB07 live. OP14 live. And these are the ones that they're still out there. OP10, OP07, OP09, and the 1012. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my screens here, but maybe I was right. maybe, sorry if I showed you the same thing twice, but yeah, that's the only thing I got going on the website at the moment. Trying to move stuff, as much as possible. So I took the 10% off for now, but I did drop the price on the Disney down to 90. It was 95. I mean, it was actually 100 and something to begin with, but so that is the closest one up top, obviously. But it's almost twice as expensive as the Star Wars break. So. Yes, Rissa, I got you. Didn't that? I'm pretty sure I got you in there. PRB02. Yep, right there. Thank you. You made it half full. So you got another half to go. 5 spots, $35. These boxes are going for $350 right now. So you're paying the actual market value of that box. You're paying a little bit more for this one. A little bit more than market value. Market value is still like $250, $260, probably on that box right there. But yeah, I've always had the PRB at 35. I never upped the price. It probably will go up though, but I think the boxes are going to go up as well. Once they print the PRB02s or any PRB02s or the EBs or any of that stuff, they pretty much said that they will not be reprinted. And I don't think they make as much of those as they make of the regular stuff. So you gotta figure that into the stuff. And yeah, there's a lot more goodies. Of course. The last 2 boxes we did was 4 hits. For some reason I don't remember doing 4 hits. I always thought it was 2 or 3 hits. Money for gold dons. Gold dons are very nice in there. Of course, you still got the Sanji manga in that one? Sanji. We're looking for any mangas. Any mangas, any SPs, any treasure rares. Even a couple nice SRs here and there. So. If you've seen some of these SPs pulled out of 14, man, those things are. Well, you saw the Perona, and we pulled. What was the other one? We pulled Eustace Captain Kid. Somebody got that one. But I got the Perona. It's a nice card. I thought I had it. I cleaned up my desk a little bit. Oh, I did do a member video last night at 4 o'clock in the morning. So that will go up soon. And hopefully this time it has sounds. It'll be another box. I broke down the box of OP08 last night. I made a member video for that. So if you're really bored, you can watch that sometime, or you just wait for the shorts. Make sure last chance here for couch exclamation point in chat. That sounded weird, but last chance to get into the giveaway, I should say. Couch exclamation point. There is the Perona. See all that texture on there? That's so cool. They did a wonderful job on these cards. If anybody's got the Mihawk, I'll trade you. They're equal value, pretty much. Oh, Gonza just made a ding, ding, ding. Oh, and another ding. That's what we like to hear. All right, let me grab these two orders here, and we'll see where we're at. Let's fill it in real quick. Try to keep everybody updated here. We got a PRBO2. Oh, Gonza's taking a spot in each one. Thank you, sir. So it takes us down to 4 on that one currently until I see the next order, and then 6 on this one. One more order. I think I know who this is. It's Nutty. Is this Nutty? Nutty Nate? Nutty, is that you? I'm pretty sure. I'll put Nutty. He's only Nate in here. Oh, wrong break. Taking another pure view. Thank you. So now we're down to 3. And our pure view. Power. Oh yeah. Tennessee. Tennessee's is that part of the winter storm? All right, last time in chat, couch exclamation point for the giveaway. Oh, Jarg, what's up? I don't know. Does everybody know? Let's see. Some awesome person last night gifted some memberships. Bojarg got a membership. Pavo got a membership. Big Dog got a membership. Adam S got a membership. And our buddy Dwayne got a membership. All from this guy named Brian. There's Adam S. You got gifted a membership last night. Adam S from yours. On a different. I used not a burner, but I used I can't type either. All right. One more order and then we'll see what we got. And then we'll do our $10 giveaway. Big Dog. Big Dog coming in heavy. Oh man, they tax you. Huh. I don't get any of that tax money, but okay. Yeah, they take it out automatically. All right. Only certain people do. Bojarg, that's me. I'm Ryan. Puts my government name out there. But yeah, I gave away five memberships. Let me fill these in. I think we got Vic Dog going into both PRBO2 and OP7. So we're very close on on this one. If nobody's familiar with PRBO2, you get a SR in every pack. You get a Dawn in every pack. For anybody interested in those, I have so many Dawns that it doesn't even bother me. And lately, 4 hits in there, and they possibly get some nice gold Dawns out of there, and some other stuff. So we're halfway done with OP14. It'd be I. You gotta watch out for those Brian guys, man. Something wrong with them. We do have a couple Brians in here. Alright. Besides myself. Alright, let's get this giveaway done. Here we got 15 entries. Last chance. Anybody else get in there? Couch! Exclamation point. We'll just go with this. It's already here. It's a default race for me, I guess. Alright, it's over. Too late for anybody to get in here. 222. Set them up. Shuffle them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Of course, you can't see what I'm doing. So let me fix that real quick. We already shuffled them up. Ready to go. Man, Jim Z. Oh, I get an extra like out of it too. It's my burner for my own account, for my own stream. Just kidding. Actually, yesterday was the first time I ever even used it. Because usually I always use the same account for everything. I think I do have other ones too, but I don't know what they are. I never did burners. I just had different accounts. Like Facebook, I had ended up with like 4 or 5 accounts because what happened is every once in a while they would just ban your account. So I had to create another account. When I was breaking on Facebook, every now and then they get you for spam or something, or because too many people. It was some stupid stuff, but. So I ended up having to create different accounts to keep it going. So I ended up like 4 or 5 different accounts. Adam S. PRBO2. Looks like PRBO2 is going to fill up here very quickly. One spot left in PRBO2. And then 5 spots left in OP14. And a whole bunch of spots left in Star Wars and a whole bunch of spots left in Disney. But it looks like I gotta break out the One Piece mat. I put it away just because, but it's easy to swap out. So very easy since I cleaned up my desk before I had to move. Oh, it's upside down. Gonza, of course. Gonza takes down the first one. $10 store credits coming at you. Early in the morning for Gonza. Let me get that done here. Let's see. Where are we going? I'll bring up the other app. Ballerina Cappuccino for the win. What do you got now? Oh, you got 0. Now you got 10. Let's going into the collects email. Hopefully that's the right one. There you go. It's a done deal. Let's see if that order is the one that's going to fill us up on PRBO2. Maybe, maybe not. Man Jim Z. Yep. PRBO2 is full. So what I'll open up the dual box now while we're at it here. And then we're going to run PRBO2. I guess, is that what does everybody want? We got OP09. Oh, let me show you what we have available, and then you guys tell me if anybody's interested in any of these. So we got PRBO2 is full now. Man, Jim, you just filled that one up. We got the next OP14, which is 5 spots left. I got plenty of OP14 to go behind that, of course. And we got the OP10 with 6 spots, OP07 with 6 spots, OP09 with 5 spots. There's more. These two are more expensive. This one and this one is both $60 a spot, and then we got 8. So, is there anything there that you're interested in next? So I can go ahead and open it up. So again, we got OP10. That's a cheaper one. I think was it $25 or something? I can't remember. OP07, which is $35. OP09, which is $60, and 1012 is $60. Anybody got any suggestions of what next? I was going to open up the OP1012, but it's up to you guys. So, or none. 10, 7, 9, or 1012. All right, let's do OP. Let's do that one. I'll open up that one real quick. OP1012. Yeah, that's a good one. Plus, Vanessa just ran the other night, and hers was good. So hopefully we can do the same thing. Hopefully we can get the good boxes. All right, yeah, I'm gonna put it live right now, and it's got I think 8 spots left. No sleep packs. I wish we've never gotten sleep packs here in the BX, and the store in the BX, I want to say Japanese, but the German store they never have sleep packs. So, unfortunately, it's hard to find them. So it's going live right now. OP10, OP12 should be back up now with 8 spots here. $60 a spot. I don't have any fillers for it, so yeah, I have zero sleep packs. I just watched the video. Some guy was out in the wild, and they had a ton of OP14 sleep packs. They had the double deck, or whatever they call it, where it has 2 packs inside. They had a whole bunch of them. They had the illustration boxes. They had cases of them sitting there. I was like, crap. But I guess you can only take 5 items. That place had a limit of 5 items, period. So, but man, there was a bunch. It was a Walmart too. All right, let's get going on PRBO2. This is box number 7, actually. So, all right, let me grab it. Let's check the store real quick because I want to make sure it came up there. Yeah, it's live. OP10, OP12 is good to go. Yeah, that's what you need when to. So, see, I wish I would have known they were doing 1 pack of Pokemon and 1 pack of One Piece. They only have 1 pack left, but But yeah, we could have got some more Pokemon so they wouldn't fight over it, because I knew that was going to be some drama. All right, let's go. MG down to Man Jim Z. I'm probably gonna lose you on the screens here, but hopefully we get it straight. Random org. Multi-round new giveaway. This is actually I'm just gonna say PRB 02 number 7 names. MG on top, Man Jim Z on the bottom. Three, two, one. Blast off. We got Gonza on top and MG on the bottom. Gonza on top, MG on the bottom. Grab all the numbers. PRB 02. I wish I would have picked up so many more PRB 01s. I was picking them. The last box I did of PRB 01 was cost me like $300, just over $300. Now they're closing in on $1,000 a box. Numbers. Oh, this is 7 numbers. Oh, whoop. I didn't have the dice in there. Okay. Yeah, I want to see some big hits for sure. 2, 1. Blast off. We got 0 on top and 4 on the bottom. I've got Gonzo with 0, Marissa with 1, Mike with 2, Adam S with 3, MG with 4, Manjim with Z with 5, Nico with 6, Victor with 7, Nutty with 8, and MG with 9. I think I got my stuff straight here. Let's see how it works out. Looks okay, I guess, but we can mess around with it, make it look a little bit nicer here. It's going to be PRB 027. What spot hit? Okay, I'll show you. The box is still here sealed, so I'll show you my little spreadsheet here if I can find it. I've made a little spreadsheet of all the good numbers for each box actually. So here we go. So we're at PRB02, which is this line right here, number 18. So the good numbers to have is 9, 8, 1, 7, 0. Then there's some gold dons that are up there, 9 and 6. So nine is almost a universal number in almost everything. The only one I see up there, 9 is not. Well, yeah, 9 is always up there, except for like OP12. So some of the big hits here, you got the Sanji manga, you got the Gum Gum Giant event manga. They call it manga, but it's not. I don't consider it a manga. Luffy SP, Pudding SP, Cross Guild, a whole bunch of Dons. The Nami is the biggest gold Don. You got Shanks SPs. The Cross Guild event is an awesome card. I pulled that for somebody already. I have one myself as well. So any of that stuff is good. There you go. Are we good? This should be good. Thanks everybody for filling that up. I'm hoping Star Wars gets filled up. To be honest, got a long ways to go, but I am probably gonna go live on Tuesday again just to see how it goes. It's kind of rough for me, but if we can break a box or two, that'd be great. And that'll give me 3 nights a week instead of 2, so a little bit more chances to open up some boxes. As always, we're gonna start on the right side. Batman Mike, what's going on? Keith, what's up? You back, man? Or did you never leave? Oh, taking a break. I don't want to know what you're doing in the bathroom. All right, we're doing PRBO2. So if anybody doesn't know, you got five base cards basically, and then you start doing the foil. You can't really, I don't think you can really tell too much on here. I have to put on my, you know the drill. I got to put on my sexy glasses now. Make sure there's no women around. Now we go into the 2. Then you can have SR. SR is always going to be the what would that be? 5, 6, 7th card. Then the hit, if there's a hit, will be behind this one. So that's the Kazuku Monomonosuke going to the 7. No hit in this one. Jinbi to the 5. Shiki to the 3. And our first foil Dawn already. I think it's Sugar. Not positive. I'd say random names for the Dons, but so you only get 2 foils per box, and if you get a gold, then you only get 1 foil. So we already lost our chance. I always put these in the top of this as well. They're not hits, but everyone have a great day. Back to our show. Talk to you soon. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. There's my man Zorro. If it'll focus. If the focus gets off, let me know as well. It's probably a delay, of course, but Apu going to the 5. Next SR is going to be Rebecca going to the 1. No hit in here. Monet to the 6. I was doing it the other day. Everything was clear. Carita Coliseum to the 6. And the next Dawn. The way I usually work the Dons is I just random put them into your packs. I also have extras as well that I can fill in also. If anybody in particular likes Dons, just let me know. There's Nico Robin. Cross Guild. We were looking for an alt of that one. That would be nice. Let's go into the 7. Trafalgar Law on the SR going to the 2. And we do have a hit there. I think I'll let the hits marinate. So we got a hit there. Monkey D. Luffy to the 5. I don't have any clue what that one is off the top from what I saw. And yeah, the Dawn. We got something, that's for sure. First hit on deck. Silver's Rayleigh going to the 5. Eustace Captain Kidd going to the 2. Carrot to the 0. Hina to the 8. And the Dawn. I'm just going to stack the SRs for now. There's Dookie D Monkey. Boogie. Gum Gum Giant. We want the alt of this one. This is a very nice alt. It's like year 5 Luffy, I believe. Gum Gum Giant on the 8. Sanji to the 4. Scratchman Apu to the 7. The Three Brothers Bond going to the 9. And the Don. We don't want to see another foil. We want to see a gold. Oh, welcome back, Bojar. Lost your connection. Gum jump rope. Dragon breath. Charlotte Pudding to the 7. Crocodile on the SR. And hit number 2. Crocodile to the 0. And man, I try to guess the name, but I don't know. I should know some of these names by now. Oh, the Dons I'm talking about. Bad Manners Kick Course. We did get the alt of this. That's Sanji down there kicking this big old thing. Going to the 6. Monkey D. Luffy on the SR. Going to the 9. Vince Smoke Sora to the 3. Edward Newgate going to the 4. And the Don. Once you get Nami gold for somebody. Any gold Dons will be random off. As there is no number on them, obviously. Just shut up and come with us. Just shut up and open some packs, would you? Mr. 3 Galdino, going to be in Season 2. Going to the 6. Black Maria, going to the 4. That's a secret rare right there. There's number 3. Porges D Ace on the 0. And I do have a gold to this one. Still can't tell you what it is. So we're still on the right side, and we already got 3 hits on deck. I don't think we're going to have more than 4. My guess right now, we have 2 alts and a secret. That's my guess. It could be anything, but... Gecko Maria going to the 3. Cavendish on the SR going to the 2. Idio to the 7. Some of the foil on these is awesome. Also, Is to Die For to the 6. Usopp. I know that one's Usopp. Usopp Dawn. Got the big nose. We haven't had our second foil yet, so hopefully we don't. There's Sanji. Jesus Burgess. The foil's on half of his helmet. That's cool. Yeah, I think it was a secret for sure on that one. And 2 alts. Pretty sure. Sabo. Going to the 3. Mountain God to the 8. Just shut up and come with us. To the 9. Kobe Don. Not a foil. All right. Kicking off the left side now. The right side was hot, man. 3 hits. I think there can only be 1 hit left. Personally. Oh, well, wait, hold on a second. You can kind of see the difference here. We just had this card. Didn't we just have this card? I saw it. There you go. So by foil, there you go. You just kind of see the difference there. It's got a different border. It's also got all that foil on his fist there. That's just the base. Frankie. I wonder if we're going to see him in Season 2. He's part of the Straw Hat crew. Going to the 7. Newgate going to the 9. I know, going to the 2. I think this is a good one too. I think it's one of the more valuable SRs as far as I remember. Yon to the 4. Sabo to the 7. And the Don. Still not a foil, so that's good. And so most of the foils in here are just reprints of other cards, and then you just put that awesome foil in there. Gum Gum Jet Gowling going to the 2. SR is going to be Shirahoshi going to the 7. Katakuri to the 3. I have my crew to the 6. And the Dawn. I haven't pulled a Gold Dawn for a minute, so it's due. We should be getting a Gold Dawn. Hopefully. For somebody. We got Ace going to the 8. Trafalgar Law going to the 2. Ace again going to the 0. White Snake going to the 9. And the Dawn. Our hopes are still alive for a gold. You can be my samurai. Or my long lost friend. Zoro to the 6. Kairos SR going to the 6. Sanji to the 8. Perona to the 5. Now is that the same? It seems very, very similar to this one. Similar, but not quite the same. Going to the 5. Still not a foil Dawn, so there we go. Hopefully, we got 6 packs left. 3 hits on deck currently. Idatsu going to the 2. SR is going to be Bonnie to the 6. Killer to the 9. Thousand Sunny to the 7. Well, that is a Gold Dawn. We'll hold off on that. We got a Gold Dawn. I don't think I have TCG player up right now. We're hoping for a Nami. Nami is the highest price one in PRBO2, I believe. It's around $300, I think. Something like that. 6 King Pistol to the 7. Shanks on the SR going to the 4. I like that one. Nice Shanks. Shanks one of my buddies too. Cavendish to the 5. Bartolomeo, something like that. Bartolomeo to the 1. And the Shanks Dawn. The Shanks Dawn would be nice too. I mean, it would look good, that's for sure. And it is valuable. Gold Dawn. Finally. The Gold Dawn has come back to Blackbeard Breakz. Don't go to Rosinante to the 0. Carrot going to the 3. What the heck? That is another hit. What the heck? Maybe I'm trolling you with one of them, but I'm pretty sure we got it. That would be 4 hits plus the Gold Dawn. That, whatever. Revolutionary Army. Hopefully everything works out that way. Revolutionary Army headquarters to the 1. And that is the Sanji Dawn. Yeah, I think it's a secret as well. So 2 secrets, 2 alts, and a Gold Dawn. That's amazing. Dawns, I can do it either way. The gold Dawn will be random. All the other Dawns, I normally just put some in everybody's pack because I also have a whole bunch. Roronoa Zoro to the 5. Tashi to the 2. Roronoa Zoro again. That's a different card though. Going to the 3. I like that one. All of his blades are shimmy shined up. Will come my way to the 8. And a Dawn. Yeah, secret is above super. As the regular SRs are super rares, and then you have a secret rare. I don't know. Did somebody ask that? Gum Gum Rain. These are super rares. SRs. Shanks. Another Shanks. It's nice. Going to the 7. We got a Buggy. Going to the 3. If we got another hit in here, that'd be amazing. Brock to the 1. I didn't think we get as many as we did. And the Dawn. Normally, I would put like this is a 10 spot break. There's 20 Dons in here, so I would put two in every stack. Again, if some people might not be so interested in Dons, I can add more to them. Plus, I have a huge stack. So, Don go to Del Flamingo to the 1. Last SR is going to be Basil Hawkins going to the 9. No hit. All right. Adio to the 8. Godfred to the 9. And this is the, pretty sure it's the Boa Hancock. Don. All right. So now I get to sleeve all these up. Sorry. Make you guys sweat for a minute here. If somebody wants to fire up TCG player. Guess I should have done these as we went, but I do like how they have the rounded corners. Makes it very easy to sleeve these for the most part. And Bandai, man, they print some pretty solid cards. You don't see too many like misprints or print lines or stuff messed up. Most of the messed up stuff on these is your sin ring. Booty Cheeks, what's up? Yeah, gotta keep the wise away when the sexy glasses are on, man. It's a terrible thing. My sexy glasses bring all the girls to the yard. What in the world? Huh. There we go. I was like, man, they give me one that don't open. So many SRs. I'm not gonna put them in top loaders right now. Just take too long. They will all be top loaded. But all right, we'll just go in order here. I'm gonna start with the last one that I believe is a secret of something. Behind Carrot. What could we have here? Sabo. If you can hopefully pick that up. Right there it says SEC next to the 2. This is a secret rare of Sabo. Sabo's cards are some of the nicest looking cards there is. I guess I like anything with fire, you know. And that's going to the 8 spots. Nutty Nate. Gold Don will be next, I guess. We're still in order here. Behind the 1,000 Sunny. I want to say this is Bonnie. If anybody wants to check on that, I can bring up the TCG player as well. Got the cowboy hat in there. This one will be random off to everybody. Not the Nami we were looking for, but still, I think it's decent. I can bring it up real quick here. I should have had it up already. Sorry. $188 currently. So that will be a one touch eventually. Before I ship it out of here. Right now, the TCG player puts it at $188 raw. So it is actually the fourth highest priced gold Don you can get. Cool. Somebody's gonna get that one tonight. Well, we're not done yet. We still got 3 hits to go. There we go. This looks like another secret. Sanji, the Sanji secrets. So 2 secrets and a gold so far. Pure BO2, man. They're nice boxes. For the price right now, I would I suggest you jump in at 30. Probably the next one probably gonna be 40. Unfortunately, I gotta up the price a little bit. I'm not looking at the price of those right now. Let's see what we got here. Trying to get them as easy as I can here. This is definitely not a secret. Definitely not a manga. Kobe alt. Pretty cool looking. Kobe alt. And that's going to the one spot. That's Marissa. Marissa getting her alt Kobe. Did I say the names on the other one? Or numbers? I think I did, right? Even my sexy glasses on. Let's going to the 9 spot for the Sanji. MG. Last one. Behind Law. What do we have? I can see something special, but nothing. Just an alt. Just an alt of Zorro. All right, that one doesn't ship. Sorry. Going to the 5 spot, man. Jim Z. That's beautiful. Beautiful card. I can price them out in a second, but I'll price them out during the race. But we already did price out the Gold Don. The Gold Don is probably the highest price card out of the bunch here. $188. 425 and 520 and a PSA 10. That's it? Because I mean it's the I guess it makes sense. 188. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and get a race here. We're gonna do a race for the Gold Don first, as usual. Grab all the names here. Gonza down to MG. Let's change out the race to something else here. Let's do a pirate race. I wish they'd make a better pirate race. I don't really like this one too much. Any gold's good, man. Adam S. Wait, what? No, Adam S. I think you got something. Didn't I say Adam S.? I don't know. Hey, you have a chance at a Gold Don right now, Adam S. 100 and almost a $200 gold card going up for grabs right now. You got a 10% chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me look up these other things real quick. While we're messing around with that, so Zorro. it's a different Zoro. I got several different Zoros here. What the heck? That Kobe is $30. I think I missed a Zoro somewhere. It can't be that. Can't imagine it's that cheap. Oh, Zoro, $12 on the Zoro. Kobe's actually higher. MG's gonna take it down. It looks like MG for the win. MG, Goldon is yours, sir. The Sanji secret is $4. No way. Sabo's $1. Wow. Insane. All right. Congrats, MG. You got your Dawn. We're gonna race again for $10 store credit. Shuffle up 5 times again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. MG with the hit of the break. I can't believe that Zoro is cheap. For pure BO2, you definitely want to get the definitely want to hit the gold dons. Very nice. That Zoro looks nice too. I like it. All right, so that is pure BO2. So I put OP10, OP12 up, dual box. If anybody's interested, I think somebody picked up a spot. Who's getting $10 store credit? Man, Jim Z, maybe? Man, Jim Z. Nope, he didn't get it. It looks like he might have been second. Let's see. He was trying. He was second. But man, Jim Z beat him out. All right. Let me give that store credit out real quick. Hold on a second. $10 store credit. Should be on. Should be in your account, sir. All right. Let's see. I think we did have an order come in. Hold on 1 second. If you beat MG, that's doing something. Yes, I agree. All right. So put the note on there, MG. You're the proud owner of the. Who said it was Bonnie? Pretty sure. I forget. I know I said it right the first time. Probably messed it up this time. Robin. Sorry. Robin. Gold Dawn. Definitely the hit of that break. Then all the other ones, once again. We got the Sanji. We got the Kobe. The Kobe was actually the highest price out of all these, which I would hard to believe, but and that one's only $1. That's crazy. And that was I think it was $12 or something for this one. I think it looks awesome though. There you go. Thanks for filling that one out, everybody. Let's see, Nutty Nate taking down a spot in OP 10, OP 12. So OP 10, OP 12. That's what this one looks like. We're a little ways off on that one. Nutty Nate there. So that's what the store looks like currently. I can get rid of the other break now. I don't want to have too many breaks out there. MG eats well. I think you do better than that, MG. But it's all good. Let's see where we're doing here. That was a PRPO2. I need to see if I got another one in line here for number 8, PRBO2 8. There's 6. Just do some back end stuff here real quick. That one doesn't need to be there anymore. That doesn't need to be there anymore. I don't see any. I gotta create a break real quick here before I get rid of this one. I'm not gonna put it live just yet since we have all the other stuff out there. So, well, we can do another PRBO2 box eventually. So I'm setting it up now. Box number 8. Up the price a little bit. All right. What is the? God, so that's never gonna happen. That was something. I mean, it was great to run it. I mean, but it definitely had its issues. I mean, first off, we had the bad box in there. Luckily, I had another box. Secondly, it was. I mean, by the time I ran that break, that break was worth a lot more than what we ran it for, which is fine. That's cool. And third was all the sorting. You guys weren't involved in the sorting, but that was a lot of fun. All right, so I cleared out the PRBO2, so we got OP14 and the 10-12 breakup right now. I did also create another PRBO2 break, but like I said, we can't do anything. So I haven't heard anybody get into the other breaks. 3 box? No, I think 2 box. 2 box at the most. Even a 2 box break is pretty hard on the sort. So, because I do sort all the cards, not just the hits or the foils. As you guys know, you all get everything. You get all the base and everything that goes with it. So, always something going on around here. Never a dull moment. I don't know what that was all about. All right. Gonza. Oh, Star Wars. All right. Gonza getting a filler in Star Wars. Well, at least we're making progress. So there you go. I mean, I've watched the other breaks and I know the pricing, so I know the pricing is good. It's just just a matter of getting it done. And I also mentioned I could switch out one of those boxes for hyperspace, but everybody said they wanted to keep it, or not everybody, but the only person that replied back said they want to keep it as two galaxies. So I think Galaxy is the better cards, but hyperspace is nice as well. So I do have a hyperspace box here, so we could swap it out. I don't know if it would make it more interesting for people or less interesting. I have no idea. All right, I gotta figure out a member giveaway. Let's do. I hate, I hate doing a full spot. You guys. Does it say that for real? She said, "What's her name?" You got some booty ready for you. I don't even know what is up. What does it say? Can I even see that? Emails. Recipient open gift card, buyer confirmation mail, send via add to cart, send via email. I don't know if I can see what it's doing. Oh, that's a gift card. What the heck? I'm not buying any gift cards. What I will do though, let's do remember giveaway for the night. It'll be 4 fillers in this break, so it's basically a full spot. It could be a full spot for several people. All 4, or no, all three of these could get in. But just by giving a full spot away, it's kind of like, I don't know. I like spreading it out. I don't know if you guys care about that or not, but I like more than one person to get rewarded for being a member. So there you go. 4 memberships in this. Let me work that out real quick. Some booty. Nice. I don't know. Like I'll have to store credit emails. Welcome. Store credit received. Refund. No, I say issue store credit, so it should be this one. Oh, that's going on. I gotta also fix this here. Yeah, you gotta appreciate the booty. The booty is live. We got booties out there. 220 on the minor and 485 on the major. But it's only live in the Star Wars break and the Disney break. What am I doing? Taking away 4 fillers out of Star Wars to give to our members. We'll be running that one next. Yeah, Gaza wants some big booty. That's gonna leave us with 5 fillers. A whole lot of full spots. So make sure I got all the orders. I think I got everything. All right, so the store is as you see it there. Let's refresh. I don't think anything's really changed much except for the fillers in Star Wars. So Star Wars is 11 full and 5 fillers. Disney is 8 full, 6 fillers. OP14 is down to 5 spots, and the OP10, OP12 break is 7 spots. Yes, Marissa, you got two fillers in 148. I can show you real quick. There you go. You and Gonza and Nico are the only ones that are interested in Star Wars. I know I think Ronald's interested, but he wants to run the Marvel break first. So Marvel break's even more expensive than not too far away, but definitely more expensive break. What was I getting ready to do? Oh, the member spots. Let's go ahead and run that race. Members. There are current members. Let's grab a list of all the people. Should be 50, I think. It's 57 the other day, right? We got eggs in here now, so it's 58. Copy that off. Let's go to that one. Let's go to this one, but we're running a different race. Go pick a random race out of somewhere. Oh, we gotta do our other thing first. Sorry. Let's grab our numbers. 4 numbers. We're gonna need 4 numbers this time. 1 to 58. Hopefully they're spread out. We'll write them down. Hey, 26. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Still got an hour and a half. Uh-oh. Marissa. Let's get Marissa in there. Thank you, Gonza. Very nice. I'm going in the wrong place. Let's go back to where I was. But 26 doesn't count now. We're gonna redo this. We got Marissa in there. Hopefully I'm spelling that right. I think I spelled it wrong on some of your packages, but I think I put Marrissa, kind of like Mississippi. too many double letters there. All right, so now we're up to 60. We gotta redo it. Oh, I gotta add you in there. You're gonna be underneath the eggs, right here. Insert. Shift cell down. Get Marissa in there. Of course, now I gotta figure out how to do this. All right, there we go. Now we should have 59. $59 now. We're good. All right. Go back in here. Let's change it to 59 now. So you have a chance. Pops, what's going on? All right, 1 to 59. Here we go. 29. 48. 58. And 8. Oh, that's pretty good range there. All right. Just thinking what I don't have anything in particular to run, but I like definitely like running different races as much as possible. Thank you, Gonza. I wrote them down also. Yeah, so difficult. Superheroes. There we go. We all want to be a superhero. So here's your chance. Let's get the names in there. Should be 59. 59 it is. Set them up. Shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3. Kitty race next time. 4 and 5. Turn off the sound, hit that, and bam. We're off. Don't want to win this one. Look for 8. In order here. 8, 29, 48, and 58. All getting a free filler in Star Wars. 2 boxes of Galaxy. some good Star Wars cards. While that's going on, let me fill in all my numbers here for my giveaways. I'm trying to keep track of everything. I mean, it can also be used for tax purposes, of course. Member giveaway. 4X fillers. This is also a Star Wars. Today's date is 25. What did I give away last night? I had to give away something last night, right? I gotta figure out what I gave away last night. Anybody remember what I gave away last night? I don't remember. I had to give away something last night. That would have been 20. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I was alive last night. What am I talking about? 24 January. Running out of time. 2026. I don't know what I did. And then today is 25 January. 2026. Oh my gosh, everybody's lined up there, but we don't want the winner here, so 4 fillers in Star Wars is what, 13.16. That's $52, I guess. Joe B says, I won, but I didn't win. All right, let's see what we got going on here. First number is going to be number 8. I think you're going to see it right now. Kendrick with the first one. I haven't seen Kendrick, have I, today? All right, next number will be 29. Thank you for your donation. 29 is Nico. 48 will be next. MG, the game. He always sneaks in somehow. And 58. Ronald. Good, Ronald wants some Star Wars, but he's more interested in Marvel right now. All right, let's go fill that stuff in. I'll show you a chart here. I'm keeping track of all this is the membership giveaways. I forget. Anybody remember what I did last night? I don't remember. But as you can see, just right there, it's $354. Yeah, no breakers. Amazing. And plus whatever I did last night. So I'm assuming it's about $400. And not showing this as a means type of saying I'm a great guy or whatever, but just to show you what's going on with the memberships. And that's how much money I got paid. $217 for the memberships and super chats and whatever else comes in. And I've given away probably around $400. Twice as much as is coming in, I've given out. Full transparency. Let's go these spots here. I'm just going to put them in order that are here, or that I have them listed here. Nico's first at number 29. G came in. Ronald. And Kendrick. And again, like I always say, let's say for instance this break never runs, then whoever's in here got member spots would actually still cash out the amount of You're not gonna lose out, even if the brake doesn't run. So, a wheel spin? No. Nope. This one is for four fillers. Membership giveaway is 4 fillers. Whatever I come up with. Sometimes it could be a full spot. Sometimes it could be fillers. Sometimes it could be a box. You know, like giveaway a blaster box or somebody, or whatever the case may be. But that's for the members. He came in 44th place. Let's see. You were in there. Everybody was in there. Yeah, this is just a memberships giveaway. So. Oh. No, we did a wheel spin probably after the studio break. The regular breaks, we do a race and then we do a spin on the wheel. For one piece breaks, we do a race for $10 store credit. A little bit different for each kind of break, but the regular breaks, you could whoever wins the race at the end is a wheel spin, so you can get up to $40 back. But one piece is usually $10 store credit. Just because it's cheaper breaks for the most part. I mean, some of them are more expensive, but for the most part, they're a little bit more cheaper. You know, $25, $30, $35 a spot to get in. So, and there's no booty. There's no booty in one piece currently. I don't think they're ever going to do number. They do have serialized cars, but none of them have been in any boxes. As far as like getting one of our booties. Oh, 2 Marvel brake fillers. All right, hold on. Let me see if did I put that in there? I think I did something. No, I did 2X fillers for Disney, so that was for studios. Marvel brake filler for 2. Only 2 fillers for Marvel? I know Ronald gave 2 away, and then I see 4 member spots, but that could have been previously. 120. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so Keith and Joby. Okay, cool. That's more expensive. I was like, I don't think I would have given away two fillers to studios because that's a cheaper break. This is a more expensive break, obviously. So. Let me see. What is that? That comes in at $25. That's $50, I think. I think they were $25 or $24. It was 95, so it was probably 24. Right now, I think it's down to 23. No, that's Disney. Man, keep going to the wrong stuff. Marvel, not Disney. I did give away some Disney stuff too. 122. Where are you at? There you are. Ooh, the fillers are wrong. Why are the fillers $30? Oh, because it's 120. All right, so that's $60 actually on that one. That's $60 worth of fillers. So 2X Marvel fillers. Marvel. There you go. Now I can fill it out. Now I know. So $414. There you go. Thank you. I knew I gave away something last time. Just want to make sure. Also, so that was Keith and Joe B got those. All right. Thanks, Gonzo. I had to rewatch some stuff too. I'm way behind on the other stuff. Some of the other giveaways I'm trying to keep track of. Like tonight, I didn't do anything tonight, but I'm stuck all the way back from 11 January for any type of for the chat giveaways, and then you also have the other giveaways, which is going to do the races, all the races that we've done. I do that as well, and then also the stream giveaways that I do. So if I go to giveaway fillers or full spots at other streams, and I also try to keep track of that as well. So not to show here necessarily, but I'm showing it here right now. But that's not what I'm keeping track of it. So. It's also for my financials to see how I got to put the memberships there too. I'm spending so much money on memberships. I knocked that down quite a bit though. So memberships to other streams. But I still got quite a bit. I do what I can. I haven't got any messages. I can't believe I haven't got any offers on that. Well, you tell me if it's fair. I'll put the link to it in the chat. Tell me if it's too high or what. There you go. That's to Couch's Hidden Gems Cinderella. 5 out of 5. I think there's 2/10s that sold for $750 each. Ten out of 10. There's one listed 10 out of 10 for 1,500 or best offer. There's a /10 PSA 10, 4,000. They want 300, or they're asking 315 for just the base sold items. Looks like the base is going for like almost $200. 9 out of 10 sold for 800. That's the only one they're showing on eBay. Anyway, it says 9 out of 10, $800 sold. I think I have it. I have a 2,000 or best offer, but I can rebuy it. I can look at it real quick. See what all the others, because you can make offers, obviously. Not you guys, but anybody can make an offer. I think I did put it down a little bit. So right now, the minimum offer is $1,000. So if somebody offers $1,000, I would see it. Auto accept is set to $1,500. That's kind of the price that he was looking for, right around $1,500. But yeah, I haven't even got an offer over $1,000. It's been listed for a minute. I mean, just did it. Well, it's only been probably a month at the most. Should tell me actually. 50 views. I put it up on the 8th. 8 January is when it started. Yeah, I think the pictures are decent. I actually have it in the One Touch with electrifying hits sticker on there. I took it out and I did the other pictures. 5 views. Oh, it's probably you guys looking at it. Yeah, they're gonna take a bunch too, but we wanted to do so. No, not on Facebook for sure. I think I put it on IG, but I don't think I put it for sale on IG. I mean, I could do something for it. Is there an order? I don't see an order. I'm hearing things. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I heard something. Jeff grabbing a spot in OP14. Thank you very much. Now that's Pops, right? You want me to put Pops in there instead? I got a couple newer folks here. I don't know their names very well. eBay is like 15%, I want to say. I just sold something. Let me see let's see what they took. I just sold a box of cards. Sold order right there. $1,270. And they took out $182. $182 went to eBay. I think it's like 13%. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, I will too. Adamus, for sure. Alright, so that is Pops. You want Pops or you want Jeff? The funny thing is, I call my dad Pops. And his dad was Pop-Pops. That actually went, that box, it was a 2022 Prism NFL hobby box, first off the line box, sold to a, looks like an LCS in Austin, Texas. Sports Cards Attic. Gonzo, you buying something else? Gonzo's the only one that oh, grabbing the spot. Alright. That knocks it down to like 3, right? 3 left. Thank you, sir. 2 for MG, 2 for Gonzo. OP14. Oh, whatever. It's up to you. That's cool. Oh, as long as I know who it is. The only thing that gives it away is your Dyer, D-Y-E-R in there. Because you're the second Jeff D in here, actually. We got Jeff D Grand. And we got Jeff Pops. Wait, what is this? I need to look at my purchase history. Luckily they don't do anything for us on the other side. Like for buying stuff, at least they don't charge us for that yet. Look at this. What? I got a notification for something. Alright. 3 spots left at OP14, OP10, OP12. Got quite a ways to go. And it's more expensive. So 7 spots left in that one. I'm always down for a spot or two myself, so. And that one for sure. OP12, I like OP12. I will have another box of it coming probably this week. Just Jeff DeGrand here for us. You're only the second Jeff I believe for customers. I could be wrong. Yeah. Was it Jeff Burton and a Jeffrey Upright and a Jeff Collins? None of them bought anything. Oh wait, one bought something for $4. What in the world was $4? For whatever reason, Otis comes up in that search. I put in Jeff and Otis comes up. So currently, as far as customers, subscribe customers, to get 2 Jeff and only 2 Jeffs. Get rid of that one and get rid of that one. All right, we are all decked out in one piece. Why is there a random base card on my desk? Wild cards. Came from eBay, I guess. All right. I kind of feel like opening something myself again, but I don't know. Should I bust through OP14? Let's see, I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I have 9 boxes of it. They're DGen some here. Let's do it. OP14. This is one of my personal stash here. Did good last night for the Corona. Kind of the cost of the box. I love opening this stuff myself as well, but I do it quick as possible. We'll just go straight to the bag. Start on the right side as always. Hopefully, I will try to keep the hits to last. My gosh, oh, that pack busted open. Wow. All right. It's a leader pack. Now you can get alts. I want to say, I almost want to say somebody pulled an SP up with a leader pack. What's that? Yeah, Gecko Maria. Gecko Maria. Monet. Ooh, it's stuck. Alright, so that is a hit. First hit. Put him over there. Second pack, first hit. Right side. some reason, they stick together. You gotta be kidding me. That's a secret rare. Holy moly! I don't have a drink. I should drink tonight because I'm actually going in late tomorrow since it's my birthday. Actually, I'm gonna go straight to we're having a group session at the bowling alley. We're gonna have tacos and do some bowling. I'm gonna take the family out there. Usopp. First SR, Miss Valentine on the flare, and King Kunojo. First SR. We got 2 hits on deck. That's crazy. I'm assuming from just the I can see the edge. I think that's an alt and a secret on deck. So I should have drank, but I didn't have the time, and I wanted to get the kids done. Perona and X drink. And one thing I noticed so far, most of the SPs that I've seen being pulled and here in here are usually 2-hit boxes. So we already got 2 hits, and that doesn't look like an SP. So our chances of getting an SP are slim to none. From what I can tell, Ocean Current, Shoulder Throw, and Monet. But hey, maybe we can break that cycle. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not going to be streaming on my birthday. Well, actually, I am streaming on my birthday in about an hour. It will be my birthday in 1 hour. So, Hancock and SR of Law. 2 hits already, right side. So if you ever go to a store and they open up a box for you, that was a Dawn. Make sure you get the the right side, maybe. We've done pretty good on the right side. We got Kaido, Miss Valentine, and Egghead. Not yet, man, Jimsy. I'm gonna look into it a little bit more. If you guys are really interested in that, and I'll see what I can do, and I will let you know Tuesday night. I am planning currently to go live again Tuesday night. You'll frighten me. They have a nice alt of that. I wouldn't mind grabbing that. And Nami. Craig, you heading off to I don't know what you want to call it. I don't think he's in Thailand right now, is he? He's somewhere over there, but I don't think he's staying in Thailand. Ice time. He was just Captain Kid. $5 card. Which one? Oh, Nami. Nami's price is probably gonna go up on that one. You've seen the EBO3 stuff coming out, right? How crazy that stuff is going. The all female stuff. Where's the what? I want to open up the OP13 stuff real quick. OP14, I mean. Oh, Boa? Yeah. All Boa cards right now, especially in this set, are crazy. That'd be like a dream card to pull too. The Boa SP. That thing is nice. Almost $1,000. All right. They even said this card is going crazy too. Just the base. For I don't know why. Kaido and Elikla. The Gorgon sisters. It's all about the Gorgon sisters. Crocodile leader. Monkey D. Luffy and Ocean Current shoulder throw. Alright, left side. We got 2 hits on the first side. I was trying to cheat a little bit and try to figure out what that card is there by looking on the TCG player, but I don't see anything. That helps me out. Not what I'm looking for anyways. Not in the top page here. Monkey D. Luffy SR is going to be Rocinante and Law. It's got to be an alt. I'm pretty sure we got an alt in the secret sitting there. It's going to have to be a great alt to make up for the cost of the box. Our next hit. I don't know what that could be. Huh. Pretty sure that's it. Good private driveway. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Silver's Ridley and a Mr. 2 Bunkuri SR. We got 3 hits on the deck, so we're hit out. I can see bits and pieces of the card. I'm studying the thing there to see what it could be. Trying to cheat. It's not working out, so I don't think we got anything in the top page here. Virgo and Eustace Captain Kidd. But then again, there's I don't know. I want an SP. That's what I want. But we got 3 hits in here, so not going to be an SP. Shirahoshi and Megalo. Megalo alt is pretty cool. Actually. Oh, I think I see what one of them is. It is an alt art. Actually, it's that one right there. I see it now. $110 card. For this one. Underneath the Zoro. If you can see it up there. It's got a leg in there. I found it. Adeline and Gecko Maria on the SR. But that other one, I don't see that one anywhere, so it's got to be further down, I guess. Doing my investigative work here. I did find one though, so cheating the system a little bit. Jin B and Foxy. Or if we're gonna see Jin B in season 2. He's part of the Straw Hat crew. Kuro. I don't even know what we're looking for anymore because I don't think we're gonna get anything. Absalom and Shanks. Well, I think I was looking at for an open 14 box or a box that's $35. If we did packs, it would be like 15. Probably what I came up with was $16 a pack or 2 for 30. That would be $360. So it would be just a little bit more than what I was trying to get close to a $350 price, of course. What we do it for. That's what I came up with. So it would be like 2 for 30 or 16 each. For like OP14 or anything that's $35. If you guys were down for that, I don't know what they charge at the LCSs and all that for a pack, but I assume it's around there. But, and plus, you don't know. You'll see the box open, so it will be a fresh box. Flame Dragon Torch. So pretty sure we got a Miss All Sunday alt part. That's the only thing I know for sure. The other ones I don't know. One's probably a secret. Dr. Hogback and Ground Death. I don't think I think SPs and the manga are out of the question. An alt leader? No, definitely not an alt leader. And our other Dawn, I thought we were gonna lose out. We got both from Dawns and Ardong. From Ardong Park. Did we get our 7 SRs? Did I get them all? 2, 4, 6, 7. Sure did. Alright, we'll start with the first one. I know what it is already. Watch it be different, but this should be it. Yep. Miss All Sunday on the alt art. Market value of $110. Miss All Sunday. Nice looking card. I will do this one. I think this is a secret. Yeah, it's got to be a secret. Crocodile on a secret. I don't see that up on the list right now, but it's probably not a high value card, but it's a good player card from what I understand. If you're a player. $64. Oh, okay. No, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. There is another secret of Crocodile. It's not this one. That was 60, so it's gonna be less than that. Oh, fooled me for a second. Always do the wrong stuff. $17 for that one. All right, one more. Should be another alt from what I can gather here. I don't think it's anything. It's alt. Fishman Island. Is it Ardong? Oh, I was just talking about this one. How it looks so cool. Megalo. Megalo. I don't know if we pulled this before. $30 on the Megalo. Megalo. Alt. So 3 hit box. We got the Megalo. Pretty cool looking. We got the Crocodile. Secret. And the Miss All Sunday. Miss All Sunday saving the box for me, kind of. Still a loss, but good deal. Some cards I don't have, so I like that one. I saw it pulled somewhere. I don't think we pulled it. So I like it. Yeah, so the order-wise, Crocodile's at the bottom, then Megalo, and then Miss All Sunday. So if you just add up the raw values, you're looking at 47. About 150 bucks. 150, 160. Plus all the other stuff. So. It's fun though. I like it. Me likey. I don't know if any of these SRs are up there. Sometimes the SRs are, you can get some valuable ones. Or for the most part, they're only less than $5 typically. Nami might be a little bit higher priced. Ooh. All right, so the way we sit here, let's look at the store again real quick. Almost my birthday. 45 minutes till my birthday. Not that it matters, but currently we're sitting at still 11 and 5 for Star Wars, 8 and 6 for Disney, 3 for OP14, or no, yeah, OP14, and 7 for the double break. I have a feeling Nami might be worth a little bit. Super rare. Yeah, Boa. Boa's the highest SR. We didn't get Boa. That's $21 for SR. That's pretty good. Corona is up there at $6. Nami's $5.75. So just above $5. I think all the others are less than $3. Mr. Two, 237. Law, 161. This one, 96 cents. 147. Oh, they're all right here together, kinda. I don't see this one. What is this one? See here? Oh, this is the least expensive one. 75 cents. This guy's up for some reason. Oh, Gecko Maria. Gecko Maria, where you at? $6. So right there with now, close to Nami. Above Nami, actually. What the heck? All right. 3 more spots for the OP14 for you guys. So man, I've opened up a bunch here. All right. That's my. I opened a box of OP14 and PRBO2 last night. Now another box of OP14. Still no manga. We gotta get a manga. Manga. Manga for my birthday. I don't think I'm gonna open up a PRPR2 tonight. Keep going with Batman, I guess. That was one break that may not run. Five blasters, 2 hobby boxers. I guess I'm gonna eat it. Eat it on that one. Batman, let me down. Alright, I already opened the box. Might as well try to put a set together. I've opened up so much of this stuff now. Azrael. Geoforce. The Arkham Knight. She-Bat. Robin, and Red Hood. Duck. What's going on, Duck? Duck looks like he's grabbing a spot in OP14. Yes. So 2 spots left in OP14 right now. Batwoman. Batman. Ra's al Ghul. Purple FX, right? Purple FX, I think. Batwing. Not numbered. I can't remember what they call it. Is it FX? Yeah, Purple FX. Aqua FX of Tempest, not numbered, and Batgirl. Raven Red. Flatline. Batman on this one here. Is this the Nemesis? Retribution. Terry McGinnis Batman. Ventriloquist and Scarface. Batman of Japan. Japanese Batman. Didn't know there was such a thing. Detective Harvey Bullock. My trip to Charlotte just got canceled, so let's open some One Piece. All right, we got 2 spots left. Just finished up personal of OP14. We did a PRBO 2 box earlier. Pulled a 1-touch. I guess I pulled a 1-touch too, if you want to think about it. Out of that Miss All Sunday, just over $100. The spoiler. Mad Monk. Bruce Wayne, The Signal, and Azrael. What's up? Nutty grabbing a spot, so we're down to 1 spot, I believe, if my calculations are correct. Gypsy. The Terrible Trio. Lucius Fox. And our number card is going to be Lord Death Man. We hit one of these yesterday, so I know it's number 43 out of 250. Katana and Manhunter. Not Maneater. Manhunter. Just tell you if anything's good. Yeah, I usually let you know. I will check prices too. Ghostmaker. Batman. The real Batman. What's it say here? Bruce Wayne. Yeah, there we go. Harley Quinn. Phantasm. Or Premium. Okay. Premium of Blockbuster. Excuse me. And Batman. Dick Grayson. Another number card. Got a big old stack of Batman here somewhere. All right. Let's fill these orders in real quick. So the only thing on the site right now is OP14 and the OP10, OP12 break. A little bit more expensive, but it is a dual box break. Which they normally go for, what, 30 and 35, I think. No, OP12 is 35. I want to do OP10. Duck. want to see a nice Boa or Zoro SP. Nice. I mean, Buggy SP is nice too, especially money wise, but that Boa SP is beautiful. All the SPs are beautiful. As soon as we sell this out, I want to bring up another break. Man Jim taking the last spot. All right. Actually, since that's sold out, yeah, OP10 is actually cheaper. It's $25. I don't know if you know the story about the OP10 boxes. Like I ordered them by mistake. Kind of funny because they're almost the same color as OP14. I was doing a search out there for OP14. Came up with those. They were like the regular price. You know, I'm like, oh, I gotta get them. Ordered 3 of them. And finally, at the end, I looked around. I looked back at my order. I'm like, crap, that's OP10, not OP14. That's how I ended up with those boxes. Actually, I'll put that one up now. OP10 will be up now. OP10 booster box going up. I think there's only 6 spots left of that. So. Alright. The last spot here. Thanks everybody. Hopefully I got that right. Sure. We got Duck. We got Buddy. And Jimsy. So we're good. You guys need to get together and tell me what box you want. Oh, I have to tell you what boxes are not in there. I don't even know. So it's a go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's go. Thanks everybody again. So we got MG down to Man Jimsy. I'll try to keep up the screens as best I can. This is OPB 10. One Piece Break 10. It's actually going to be OP 14. No, who's getting hit? Oh man, MG's gonna be in every break. He as soon as I put a break up, he grabs the first 2 spots usually. So he's gonna have 2 spots in just about every break. Nico grabs some too every now and then, but the OP this case is kind of mine and his, so he's not really taking any spots in OP 14. So he hasn't opened up that much OP 14. I've opened up more than he has. OP 14 is the names. That's why you're not gonna see him much in this one since it's kind of like our stuff here. So I mean, he can get in if he wants to. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying he's not so far. Gonzo down the mic. Gonzo down the mic. Let's grab our numbers 1, 2, 0. OPB 10, which is actually OP 14. I want to keep opening up this stuff until I hit a manga, and then I'll probably just keep on going, obviously. But I want a manga. Let's see if we can do one for my birthday, because we're probably going to be pretty close to the finish of this one when my birthday hits. So let's get somebody a manga. We got 5 on top, 3 on the bottom. 5 on top, 3 on the bottom. Let's sort it out. Alright, Gonza 0, Big Dog 1, Nutty Nate with 2, Mike 3, Banjim Z 4, Gonza 5, MG 6 and 7, Duck 8, and Jeff 9. Look at our other screen here. Let's open up this thing there. We got Gonza on the top, Jeff on the bottom, and this is going to be OPB 10, which is going to be OP 14. And do I have a number on this? This is the 6th box, not out of the case, but the 6th box that we ran on Breakz. All right. So the numbers available for the. All right, first choice is, do you want a box out of the case or do you want one off my shelf? That's the first choice that you guys have. I'm pretty sure you say case, but I'll give the option. I do have some sitting on my shelf, and they've been decent boxes as well. So that is your first choice. You want one out of the case or you want one off the shelf? And if you want one off the shelf, I wrote down the numbers that are available. There you go. Well, let's try to get you something. You got a good number, actually. Well, I haven't got the box yet, but I'll show you the screen like I had before. Let's see, go there, go here. So OP14, number 9. You're looking for the Mihawk manga, Pops. That's about a $1,500 card. Gonza says box 8. All right, so these are the numbers. So 9162162181001. These are the biggest hits out of the box, and then of course I listed them there. So the Mihawk manga is a big one. The one spot is probably a little bit better. You have 2 chances at a buggy. You have a silver and a gold, and the gold is $2,500. So the buggy SP is actually higher up than the other ones. The Zoro SP is 6. The Boa SP that I was talking about is 2. They're very close to each other. They're almost $1,000 each. So there's definitely some good cards in here. 816, blah 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 blah. So we're hoping to get at least one of those cards at least in this box. So we're gonna go 8 out of the case. 8. Right, give me a minute when we find it. Let's go here. No, let's go here. All right, hold on a second. I didn't label them all, so. Box number 8. I had to label just to make sure that nothing gets mixed up in my office here. Even though they're in the box and my other stuff is on the shelf. But good luck, everybody. Especially Jeff. Let's see a Mihawk manga for the birthday. Alright, as always, start on the right side. I did put up OP10. OP10 is live right now as well. It's a 25-hour break. So currently OP10 break is up, and also the OP10, OP12 break is still up for One Piece. We're going to skip through, kind of like I just did with my box. Oh my gosh. Get rid of your girlfriends and wives, because it's time. Time to get sexy up in here. Kaido to the 0. Miss Valentine to the 7. And the Dawn. You're only going to get 2 Dawns in here. Like I said, I have enough Dons to go around. I probably have several of these to go around as well. But if you wish me to random them off, we can do it first and last on the race at the end. But there should be two, and usually it's one of each. Now, still can also get the gold. Oink chuck. Now we'll try to sweat the hits if we can. Virgo going to the 1 and use this Captain Kid to the 4. If we want an SP, it should be an S or a 2-hit box, typically, from what I've seen. Other than that, we can go further, obviously, with the other stuff. You'll frighten me. I'd say alter that. That's Boa to the 8, and Shirahoshi to the 7. No SRs yet. Bring it. That'd be nice. All right, we got a. What's going on here? Strange. All right, so it is a hit here. Fisher Tiger to the 4. We'll just. I'm pretty sure it's a secret. We'll put it on the deck here. Typically, when it's gold in color, it's a secret rare. Typically. Looking real close here at some of the other cards, I don't see any gold around them, so this should be a secret rare. EB03, man, that's gonna be a crazy set. Eustace Captain Kid going to the 9, and Aladine to the 3 for the Sun Pirates. Love the hair. Why did my YouTube stream just started all over again? Strange. Oh, we got Jinbi to the 5 and Absalom to the 0. We haven't even pulled an SR. That's weird. I'm pretty sure that's not an SR. SR coming up. Kaido to the 0. Miss All Sunday. It's a Miss All Sunday day. She's actually worse than Mula. More than $5, I think, for an SR. Well, you just saw the alt of that. For Moa. Usopp. Sugar to the 3. Flame Dragon Torch to the 0. Hopefully that's not what that is. I don't think it is. I think it should be a secret. I'm pretty sure. But if not, then I'm sorry. There's Boa on the leader. That one's going to the 1. Zoro to the 5. And Rayleigh to the 8. I could have swore I heard somebody say in a leader pack you can actually pull the manga. I know you can pull alts and you can pull SRs, but I don't know anything other than that, except for what I hear. Chu for the Arlong's crew there. Ground Death to the 6 and 1-8 to the 4. The more I think about it, that might not be anything, but we'll see. Got Arlong and Monkey D. Luffy. Cool. Monkey D. Luffy to the 4, and Ardong to the 2. Wish I could actually read these numbers without glasses. That'd be cool. Ocean Current Shoulder Throw to the 8. SR is going to be Kikunajo to the 2. Again, that'd be for those new to the series here. It's 7. You get 7 SRs, super rares per box. And it doesn't deviate from that. They stick to their words for the most part. Another SR here. And you get like 8 liters or something, but I don't really track the liters. So Kikunajo again to the 3. And Rosananti and Law going to the 8. I immediately sleeve these up because for shipping. All right, that was the right side. So let's go ahead and look at this one. This was interesting. It's kind of got me. Interested. Yeah, it's definitely a hit. Okay, that should be a secret. Mihawk, nice Mihawk. Vanessa Hydrice. She's not here, but Mihawk. That goes to you, Pops. It's not the $1,500 card, but you use some of that $35 back. Not sure what that goes for, but we'll see later. It was kind of throwing me off because this is the same board that they use for the other stuff. So, all right, so only one hit on the right side. So left side, here we go. 2 or 3 hits per box. And so that's a secret. We're still open for a manga, supposedly. Law on the leader to the 1. There's Megalo, the regular Megalo, going to the 8. And SR Jin B going to the 9. Also Pops. What we do want to see. I want to see another hit soon. They can pop up. It could be a hit, but I don't know why it popped out like that. Usually they don't pop out. Gekko Maria to the 0 for the leader. Oh, SR. Shanks to the 7. Boa. That's actually a very good SR. Going to the 2 spot. Nutty Nate. That's pretty sure it's like $20. I want to think. Anyways, like I said, anything Boa in this set is worth some money. Boa. Not really sure why she's so popular. Can't figure it out. The other Dawn, not a gold. Don Quixote on the leader to the 0. Elliclaw to the 9. Mr. 1, Daz Boons to the 0. And the Don. Mihawk. Sitting in his coffin boat. With all of his ships that he destroyed with his hockey. I don't know why I'm doing that right now, but eventually it'll probably end up there. So we're still only sitting with 1 hit. Yeah, that's probably it. Gotta be your personality. I'm sure of it. Couldn't be anything else. Wink Chuck. Another Boa on the leader, going to the 1. I don't think that one's like super expensive, but Isso to the 2, and Dr. Hogback to the 0. 7 packs to go. Only one hit. Maybe we've got quite a few SRs. It's a little leader pack, but you can have an SR in here. Leader's going to be Mihawk to the 0. Silver's Rayleigh to the 8. And Chaka Impel to the 3. Mihawk Dawn, Mihawk Dawn. We got 13 minutes to my birthday. Can we stretch it out and try to get a Mihawk Dawn out of here? We have got Mihawk, 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 Mihawk. For fun, going to the 7. Queen going to the 2. And Boa's in love with Luffy, right? As far as I remember. I think it's her. Mr. 3, Galdino going to the 2. And our SR of Law going to the 9. Quite a few 9s. Let me let's count the SRs. It's one way to track how we're doing. If we got all our SRs already, then we're doing well. If not, then we're not doing so good. Nope, we're missing 1. We got 4 packs left. It's looking more and more like a 2-hit box, which is good. In one way, it means we're live for an SP, I believe. But don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Crocodile going to the 9. X-Drake going to the 6. That is a hit right there. Put him on top of Mihawk. Not a manga. Definitely not a boa, not an SP of boa. But we're not done yet. There's our last SR coming up. King to the 1. Mr. 2 going to the 1. That is our last SR. We got 2 packs left. 1 hit on the deck. Last time I did a break, it might have been a personal, but I got a alt leader in the last pack. Usually you don't get anything in the last pack. We got Miss Valentine going to the 7 and Everwhite to the 6. So depending on that card right there, could be a very bad box or a very good box. It was the alt. Newgate, Whitebeard. And that, it's going to be down to that card. So it's a 2-hit box. They got Boa and Perona. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can pull here. It's an alt out of EBO 4. So this box is ISO. This box was I would put this at the bottom of the pile of so far what we've opened. ISO on the alt. So only a Mihawk. ISO is going to the 2. Nutty Nate. So Nate and Jeff are the big winners here on this one. Ooh, I can take them off now. Nothing super special there, unfortunately. We'll look them up real quick. We got Mihawk. See if Mihawk can get their $35 back. Yeah, it's Gonzo's fault. Wow, Gonzo, nice. You want a whole box? That's awesome. There's no way Crocodile Secret is more expensive than the Mihawk. Okay, Mihawk is $16. So you got half your money back on the Mihawk. This is a this box is hurting. All right, you guys can't listen to Gonza anymore. But hey, we had to get it out of the way, right? Not every box is a banger, unfortunately. So you got basically if you spent 260, 270 for this box, you got um, about $30 worth of hits here in these two. I think I almost want to think that the Boa SR is more expensive. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Cards, card type, rarity, super rare. Can't win them all, that's for sure. And that one, unfortunately. I want to see something real quick. Did we get a Don Quixote? No. Boa. Yeah, Boa is actually more expensive than the other two hits in the box. This one here is about $20, let's say. So that Boa is better than the two hits in the box. That's crazy. Perona. I don't think we hit a Perona. Perona's $6. Just some ideas. The Miss All Sunday. We did get a Miss All Sunday, right? That's like $3. So, yeah. All right. As far as the Dons go, uh, let's just do it in this one. We'll do first and last on the end here for the race. But other than that, I do have enough Dons to go around. So, but let's go do our race here. We got Gonza down to Jeff. Do a food race. Never sold a card in your life. Wow, I don't really sell that many cards. I mean, obviously I sell the breaks, but I don't really sell that many cards. I sold some of my bigger cards that I don't have anything to do with, like the some of the bigger cards, anyways. Plus, I need the money, so it's not like I'm making a fortune here. Uh, Breaking, that's for sure. 111 names. Gone down to Jeff. First place will get $10 store credit, and last place, I think I probably lost count there, but we'll get the Dons. Two Dons in here. You got the Egghead Don and the Mihawk Don. Yeah, a lot of people, I mean, that's what you do. You sell some to buy some, or to buy packs, or to buy breaks, or whatever your fancy is. What did I just say? First place is going to get 10, and the last place will get the Dons, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Except for if you're first or last, and it's the opposite. I'm just kidding. What happened, Gonzo? What happened to Gonzo? Gonzo, what happened? Wow. You might have got last place because you got stuck in the floor. What the heck was that? What? I've never seen that before. Just got stuck there. All right, let's see what we got. First place, I said, was $10. So that's Duck. And then last place, Gonza. Not the one that got stuck, but you had another one back there. You got the Dons, Gonza. Congratulations. Gonza with the Dons, and that was OPB10, yeah? All right, so the only thing, one piece live right now is OP10 and OP1012. I do believe. We also still have Star Wars and Disney out there. Yeah, something happened in the Gonza, man. He just got stuck. All right, let's go store. I think an order came in, but I didn't. I haven't updated it yet. Let's see. Four left in OP10, 7 left in OP10, OP12, and 14 is gone. OP14. Let's see. I thought there was another order. Maybe not. Oh yeah, MG. Of the OP10 break. MG, that's 4 spots, brother. Just so you know. Not sure if you meant to do that. I know you usually get 2, but you already had 2 in this one. Or am I looking at the wrong thing? Why does it say OPP8? OP10. Okay. The picture's wrong, but this, yeah. I thought I redid this. Let me check something. I changed the picture. Pretty sure the picture's right on the website, right? Hopefully. OPP10. Throw me off when we get rid of this. There we go. Hurry, put in 2 kids from college. So you gotta do the, you gotta sell some cars, man. You'd be surprised in some stuff. I'm sure a lot of people said that about their old Pokemon. Man, I wish I had all my old Pokemon. I'd be a million. I had all the original first editions and all that other stuff. I was living in Japan when all this stuff came out. So MG, I think. 4 spots left to 10. So the store says. Yes. Okay. So. OP10. Blood. Royal Blood is OP10. You know what? I haven't even looked at box prices. A lot of the box prices sneaking up. Yeah, 230. I'm gonna have to up the ante on the next boxes. This one's at 25 right now, so it's 232 for those. I remember when they were less than 100. They had these things on sale. They couldn't sell them. Now all of a sudden they're $230. It's crazy. OP12 is kind of the same way. But this is OP10. 4 spots left in this one. What can you get out of there? Some nice SPs. I think we pulled the Uso Hachi one, the one on the end here. We pulled that before. I think I pulled the Divine Departure. A lot of other nice stuff here. We got Sanji SP, Edward Newgate SP, the Law manga. Pretty sure I've had the Usopp there. What is the highest card I pulled out there? I pulled this one, I believe, the Uroke. Yeah, the SP Uroke I got. I think we pulled the Divine Departure. I almost want to say we had that one. I thought we'd get the Newgate, personally. Of course, the manga. All right, good. Have a good rest of your Sunday there, Marissa. I thought I had a bunch of. Pokemon in my storage unit when I went back last year. Lo and behold, I had zero, zero Pokemon cards in there. Bunch of random stuff here and there, but yeah, nothing too great. All right. One Piece breakdown of OP10. So your numbers are 921328962191122. Clean up some of this stuff here. We can get rid of this race. We can get rid of this race. We can get rid of. We'll keep that one for now. We can get rid of that one. We can get rid of this one. We can get rid of this one. We can get rid of this one. We got back to that one. New giveaway and giveaway. How many folks we got in here? Two people. What happened? Two people and 23 likes. I think they went playing tricks on me. This is 8. 2 and 8. How much is the box of PRBO2 now? 300, between 300 and 350. We can look over, make sure. I always like to make sure I'm not pointing you guys' legs. So, PRBO2. Or wait, you said 01 or 02? Okay. According to TCG Player, $337 is the market price. Open it up and look at it real quick here. Last sale was $340. It's kind of going up. I really think this box is going to go up. It's going to be a $400 or $500 box in another month or two. My prediction, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Once over 400, almost unopened. 340 unopened. And I'm telling you now, I would never, ever buy an open box unless you saw them do it in front of you. Like if they go to the LCS and they cut your plastic, that's cool. I mean, as long as you're not reselling it. But but a lot of people are reselling unsealed boxes. So if you just get a couple unsealed boxes, you pull your 2 or 3 hits out, then you put all the other boxes. You're gonna end up with a bunch of people getting boxes with 0 hits. So just gotta hold on to it. Oh, they're gonna send it to you. They're gonna send it to you sealed. That's cool. I would definitely keep it sealed. I think it's gonna go up. You can see the chart. I mean, all the boxes are. It's kind of the same chart, but I think the PRVO stuff is gonna go up. Personally. We could have bought some cases. I don't know if you heard the story about the first OP13 case we bought. Me and Nico actually traveled. I drove him about an hour from here to pay for this box in cash, or for the case in cash. It was a large sum of euro. It was almost 3,000 euro cash deal. So Nico had a whole bunch. Here they have $500 bills, $200 bills. You don't really see 500s anymore, but you have 200s, 100s, so forth and so on. So he had a whole bunch of 200 euro bills with him. So what these guys did, the case was cool. I mean, we opened the case, everything was good with the case, no problems. But what they did is they went to an ATM and they tried to deposit the money, which is fine. It was cool. We had no problem with it. But when they deposited the money, the ATM said, "Hey, we're going to take your $200 and give it to you, but we have to investigate it because something doesn't feel right about the money, right?" And it did it for like six bills. So you're looking at 1,200 euro. It's about $1,400. So these guys are like, "Oh, hold on, man! You guys are scamming us. You gave us counterfeit bills." I'm like, "Why would we give you counterfeit bills?" The whole time we were trying to do it electronically, paying through PayPal or pay for whatever. So what that ended up doing, I think I mentioned it in chat where it was sitting here next to me, but I couldn't open it. So, but those same guys had a case of PRBO2, which we put it out for a very good price at the time. So, but with all that mess, actually we were going back to their house because we met at the bank actually. And once you meet, you don't want to take strangers to your house, obviously. Once we met and they know that we're good and whatever, blah blah blah. They're all right. Follow us back. We got some boxes of this, some boxes of that. So we were gonna go back. And after that fiasco, the police came and they took all these things down and all this stuff. And it was a crazy story. So. Man, YouTube is all jacked up. They said there were zero viewers, and I chased everybody away with my story. But yeah, we could have got a decent deal on a PRBO2 case from those guys, but it all fell apart because of all the other stuff going on. And in the end, the bills were good. There was no hanky panky going on. So, and the case ended up being good. So, and meanwhile, in the meantime, those boxes jumped up in value. So it worked out keeping it sealed, I guess. But it's gone. But I have another case of it sitting over there on the floor right now. OP13. The problem is, for the most part, for me, anyways, I don't think I can push that many boxes through at that price that they would have to go through. You guys mentioned pack breaks. In order for us to crack that case, it's pretty much got to be. I have to have faith in myself to be able to push 12 boxes at that ridiculous price. Obviously, it's going to be. Don't know about the pack prices right now, but the spots in a 10 spot would probably be $65. Probably $65. Which for me and my channel, it's a little bit expensive. So I'm not saying anything about you guys being cheap or anything, but just overall, it's usually the higher the price goes, the less people get involved. I mean, it's probably the way it is for anything, but I like to try to keep my prices down. So you're looking at OP13 right now. The box prices may take a dip right now, may, but I don't know. Let's see what they're saying here. $654 is the market price of TCG player. So forget the dip. It's going. This is climbing. I thought with the they got the illustration boxes come out, so there's more packs out there in the wild, and they got tens. They're just still going to release tens of the Three Brothers. I'm not exactly sure when they come out, but they're going to only have OP13 packs in them. I think 2 packs per 10 or something. So a couple more packs, and I don't know how many waves they're doing in the background either. So yeah, it's going to be $1,000. That's what I'm saying, pops. That's why I don't want to pressure too much. But I mean, that's the price of the boxes. So, and I think we would do okay at $65 a spot as far as financials go, as far as the case goes, and how much money we would make, etc. But I think the minimum would be 65. It'd probably be 70. But they're all, we do left side serials. If we can come up with a price. Oh yeah, exactly. And it's not just me, it's me and Nico, and there's a third party involved as well. But he doesn't. That person doesn't really care what we do with it as long as he gets his money back. So the more people get involved, the more messier it gets to you. So I don't really like the 3-party venture, but the 2-party is good. But the problem is the third party's got all the money. So the dude's got millions of dollars, so he can do what he wants. But I can't. Nico's probably better off than I am, but yeah, it's hard to put forward thousands of euro into products. Anyways, that's how OP13 is going. I don't see it stopping, to be honest. The only way they could bring it down is if they just bombarded, kicked in the printing presses and just printed the crap out of it. But I don't think they're going to do that. Bandai doesn't. As far as their money, they're happy with their money they're getting. I don't know how involved they are with the game, because this is hurting all the players. So the players need cards out of these decks or to make their decks, and it gets expensive. And plus the players, obviously, just like me, they love opening up the boxes. But when it gets to $700 a box, it's like, ugh, I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna reprint either. They've already. I want to say supposedly it's been like 4 waves of this stuff. Supposedly, I don't know the difference between first, second, third, and fourth waves or anything. With the first box that they came out, they had the white bottom and the blue bottom. They say there's a different shade of white on the bottoms of the waves, or supposedly. But how are you supposed to figure that out? I mean, come on. They got to make it easier than that. So yeah, and the only real difference would be the ace card, the ace era card. That's the only era card that's out there. They fixed that, and it's still gonna be a several $100 wanted poster even when they fix it. So yeah, it's gonna be more than that. I see this going over 1,000. You got like what 10 to 12 cards that are worth more than $1,000 raw in these boxes. Hard to hit, obviously, but they're out there. The Monkey D. Luffy red manga PSA 10 is selling for $15,000 to $20,000. So it's the way it goes. So. And you can play You can play OP13 for what you see going on in the market today for it. So OP14 is selling for what I think is probably higher than it should be. Um, that's just my personal opinion. Coming out of the gate, you should have been able to pick up a lot more at retail or MSRP or whatever you want to call it. But with the scalping and all the other stuff going on, nobody really. The only people that made out were the people who got them in the first place. And most of the people here are the stores and everything that usually sells them for retail. They didn't. They sold them for the secondary price. So yeah, it was hard to. I got one box at MSRP. That was it. And here, just for the record, it's $140. It's 120 euros is the MSRP. The cheapest you can get a box, and that's euro. So it's about that first box that I opened cost me $140, and that was it. That's all I could get. Other than that, there were over 200 a box, including the case. So EBO3. If you haven't seen the news on that one, that's the next one coming out. That's coming out February 20th. That's the all women set. Pre-sales of those boxes are $500 out the gate. That's twice of what OP14 is. Now, of course, EBO3 is going to be a shorter printed set, and it's all women, so people are just going to go nuts about it. It's been out for a while in Japan, actually, so you can look at the cards and the pictures and stuff. But good luck getting that at MSRP. We're gonna try to get some, but I don't know. We're gonna pay secondary market more than likely. So, and then of course OP15 will be next after that. So you're right. It's gonna be very hard to find. A lot of people their allocations have been cut for EBO3. So it's gonna be nuts. But even then, what am I going to do with it? I'm going to bring it here and try to move spots again at like $60, $70 or something. I like the $30 to $50 range personally, but once you get above that, then it gets a little nuts. But you got to go off the value of the box too. So, anywho, speaking of the boxes here, we got a cheap one up, $25 a spot for OP10. 4 spots left. Then we got the dual box, so it's a little bit more expensive, but you got 2 boxes in there for $60. If you can find the case, get it. If you can get it for, like $200 a box for a case, $2,400 because it is EBs are actually, from what I can see, is the same as a regular booster box. So you got 12 boxes, 24 packs, 12 cards per pack. So you got 288 cards in a box, and it is 12 box cases. Whereas the PRBO2 stuff is 10 boxes per the case, 10 cards per pack, 20 packs per box. But the PRBO2 stuff is actually, you can hit some good stuff, and I guess you get 4 hits per box because the last 3 we got 4 hits. That last one was 4 hits plus the gold down. So, I mean, the hits weren't extreme, but still, they could have been. Other than that, I will be going live Tuesday night. I'll send out an email, so if you guys aren't subscribed to the emails, just go to the website and put your email in there. That's the easiest way to figure out what I'm doing. I'm gonna leave it as is for now. I mean, Star Wars and Disney did not do anything, so I don't know how I like this theory. One Piece just keeps moving, whereas the other breaks are just sitting. So I know we had some Star Wars fans. Pretty sure we had some Disney fans. We've got to try to get more folks up in here. We have seen an influx of a couple folks, so that's good. That's what I like to see. You did good, Gonza. You get them from Cherry Collectibles, or Cherry. Cherry is the big one in Australia. I've actually ordered stuff from them. I had them shipped to my parents' house, and then they shipped them to me because the box prices were cheaper than other stuff. It's up. It's in hibernating right now because, like I said, I've been trying to cut back on the amount of breaks that I have up on the website because it was pretty massive there. I did have a bunch up, but it's there. The Beyond. Ask them if they'll ship to America. Yeah, I cut some of them out, trying to. Some folks have told me that they go to the website and they get overwhelmed because there's so many breaks there, and then a lot of the breaks are just sitting, and people don't want to wait for the breaks to fill. I mean, it's the same story. I understand. I know the story. Um, Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do to move the breaks. So they said to just have lesser breaks up, and maybe that'll help. Because I know several other breakers, they only put up one or two breaks, and they run it, and then if they fill, then you can add an extra break or two, or whatever. So, but in my case, maybe it works sometimes, but other times it doesn't work either. So then I just sit there with two breaks up, and nothing happens, and then I'm back to square one. So just trying different stuff, trying to help stuff move along, and like I always do, I always try to move stuff. So whether it's discounts or whatever, but Meatball, what's going on? The other Jeff D. I think a lot of people on my side, anyways, a lot of people are staying away from everything except for One Piece. That's why I got a One Piece mat. But like I said, I don't want to be just a One Piece breaker. So, um, I mean, I do have a bunch of it, but I have a bunch of other stuff too, and that stuff is sitting. I got other stuff coming in the mail. I like to rotate stuff through, but yeah, I've gotten several stories of different stuff. So Batman was supposed to be a something that was selling. I saw it selling out on all these other channels, no problem. So I said, all right, let me grab some boxes of that. That's how I usually work it. I watch to see what's coming out. Try to get the newer products as soon as possible. Watch other streamers, see how it works. I mean, obviously, I'm not as big as them. I don't. There's a whole different demographic, more or less, of people. But yeah, that's where I get my ideas from. Also, plus, I'm a Metal Universe fan, but the Batman just hasn't done it for me. So I tell you like it is. So if I don't like something, I don't like it. I'm not gonna sit there and say, "Oh, Batman is the greatest thing ever," just because I'm trying to sell a break or whatever. But I don't do that. So all right. I think we're about done for the night, I guess. YouTube is kind of lying about the numbers that I have in here, so uh, I try to be as straight as possible. So uh, I think most people would agree. Hopefully that that's the way I run thing. So I mean, you see everything. I show you the spreadsheets. I show you. I could do price breakdowns. I can everything. No problem. Like even let's say Batman. Let's look at Batman real quick. Look at it from my side. So this break is what it's 50 spots random. $50 a spot, right? Or is it 55? I forget. I like doing this to all the breaks, and I don't really get involved in breaks unless the math hitman math works out for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna throw random numbers out here. Let's say it's $50 a spot. I think it's 55, but I can make it 50, no problem. But so when I price the breakout and it's not selling, so then I'm like, all right, what can I do this break at just to make my money back, kind of. So 50 times, let's say we're running at 50, so that is $750, right? So I can tell you the Batman boxes were $250 pop. That's 500. And you know, you're looking at 30 for each blaster, more or less. So that's 150. So you're at $650. and at $50 out is $750. Where else are you gonna see that? I gotta take shipping out of there. I gotta take all the other stuff out of there, taxes, fees. So at that price, it's to me it's a break-even break. It means I'm not making anything on it. It's just for fun. It's just to open up, try to hit something for somebody. That's the way I look at it. So I did the math wrong. I'm sorry, but that's how I look at it. So I'm like, how can I make this less? It was 10% off. So 10% off of 75, that would be 675. Quick math. So it's like, and the bad thing is I have another one behind us. Well, actually I don't anymore because I ended up DJing in one of the hobby boxes I had behind it. So it's not selling, so what am I supposed to do with it? If you want to look at Disney's the same way. So you can do your math on it as well. Look at the box prices, look at how it's broken down, and go from there. Now, before, I still have in the back of my head that this break could be the first one that I cancel altogether, just because I literally could make more money selling the boxes outright than I could running the break as is. That's crazy to say, but it's true. The Topps Chrome Sapphire Disney is still hovering around $1,000. I think I could sell it for. I could outright sell it for $900. Not on eBay. It would go to a different network where the fees wouldn't be so bad. And the Topps Chrome is like $450 to $500. So you're looking at $1,500 worth of boxes sitting here. At $90 a spot now, 18 spots. So you can do the math. So breaking is, a lot of people see other prices and how they break, and you know they're making 100% of profit. Like some people will go out. Let's just say I buy this box of Topps Chrome Disney, right? Then I run my break, so I bought it for $400. Somehow or another, I can figure out a way to get $800 out of people. And people see that, and then all of a sudden, everybody wants to be a breaker. Oh, by the way, it's my birthday. Just throwing it out there. 30 minutes into my birthday already. I'm 58. Yay. Yay for me. But anyways, I try to price everything reasonable. I don't think I've priced anything too crazy out there. Yeah, so I try to be as transparent. I mean, anybody can figure out pricing. I do it all the time. When I go to other sites, I want to get into a break. the main first thing I do is how bad are they? How bad are they trying to make money off of it? And a lot of, I mean, they have to make money. I understand. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make money too, but I don't. I have fun, so I'm not trying to be negative or anything. It's just the facts. I like hanging out. This is my hangout too, so I mean I don't mind it. If I can make a couple bucks, then great. If I can pull a big car for somebody, even better. If I can pull a big car for myself, better. You can't always do that though, pops. Legally, some of the breaks I could sell the boxes and make money, but for the most part, you can't. And I've done the other side of things. Most people know how things go around here. If people ask for a refund, then it would get done. Nobody's ever done that, to be honest. I've done. It's gonna run on this day if it's filled or not. I can do that on some breaks, but like this break here, I can't. You know, I don't want to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10 spots in this break. I don't want to. That's a disaster. You know, 1 or 2 spots maybe, but not 10 spots. And that's what I would be hit with if I say, hey, I'm gonna run this next week, full or not. I've done them, and I've taken the beating for it. So, but yeah, I like to try to move stuff along. But, I can't find the magic formula. Been searching for 4 years. Just can't find it. But keep on keeping on, and you see what we do here. So we do open up stuff every now and then. And that keeps me happy. So, anyways, try to stay positive. I don't think I'm negative, but a lot of people do read me as being negative, but it's not negative. It's business. It's the facts. But I do appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. We got a core crew that's always here, so you don't have to buy anything. You don't have to do anything. Just say hi, hang out, and chat. It's cool. So thanks for the happy birthdays. I know, and you know, from a breaking standpoint, like when I started 4 years ago, there wasn't as many out there, obviously. Then all of a sudden, I mean, there was a bunch. Don't get me wrong, but you know, they come, and then you got the Whatnot coming out, and you got thousands of breakers there. You got Fanatics, thousands of breakers there, and just the general public. There's millions of breakers out there. Oh yeah, but see, that's the other magic formula I can't figure out either. Is how to get more people into the stream, and it goes back to the whole filling breaks. You know, you got to fill breaks to keep people engaged. It's a catch-22, basically, from the get-go. So you can have a lot of people, but if you don't fill breaks, the people are going to go elsewhere. And they're not going to buy in because they know in the background that they're not going to fill the brakes. That just adds to the fuel to the fire. Because if they don't buy in, then how's the brake going to fill? Yada yada yada. I don't have a whole lot of that. You know, you're going to get dusted here, there, everywhere. So. I don't see a lot of that. I have a lot of complainers, but they come back. They get dusted, but they come on back. So they can go somewhere else and get dusted. They're going to pay more to get dusted somewhere else. So. That's cool. It's all good. I'm glad we opened up some stuff tonight. We've been opening up boxes here and there. It's all been one piece, unfortunately. Thanks, Richard. I like to open up other stuff as well. I'm not saying it's unfortunate. It's only I love opening one piece. Don't get me wrong, but I want to open up everything. So, Star Wars was a big thing for a while. Disney was a big thing for a while. Marvel was big for a while. But again, even with Marvel, we go back to Marvel. I was getting boxes at a decent rate here in Europe, and I was able to move. I thought I was going to move a lot of boxes. Ended up with a whole bunch. I had like probably 15 hobby boxes here. I still got 3 of them sitting on the shelf. That's how crazy that is. And my prices were the best going, so we pulled some decent stuff. So we're getting dusted all the time, but it just doesn't matter. I'm here. I'm not necessarily going anywhere. I thought about quitting mini, but I just I have fun doing it, so here I am. Keep on keeping on. The One Piece is keeping me alive, so I do have other stuff coming too, and I gotta try to move these other breaks. Anyways, it's all good. So like I said, I'll probably go up Tuesday night. Again, if you don't get the emails that I send out, I don't send out a whole lot usually. I don't think nobody's complaining about me spamming their inbox. But that's the easiest way to keep track of when I'm going live. I'm gonna start doing Tuesday night. We had a bunch of people in last Tuesday night, so we'll see if it happens again. We're close to 30 people, which would be a record for me. I would like to get up to 40, 50 people. But I'm not having a breakdown. You want to see me have a breakdown? Ever? I try to, like I said, I try to stay positive. I don't think I'm negative. My wife tells me otherwise. But I call myself a realist. I tell you like it is. Real and if real is negative, I'm sorry, but no, I don't feel negative. I don't feel like whatever. I don't know. This is getting too deep. But anyhow, yeah, like I said, I try to keep it up and keep it straight. So I appreciate everybody as always. Everybody knows I appreciate everybody. I'm pretty sure I say it all the time. Hopefully, we got a good core crew here. We do have some buy in, some don't. I've never singled anybody out for not buying in or saying you can't do this or you can't do that because you don't buy in. It's a free for all here, so everybody gets equal playing field or whatever. All right, yeah. See, even you're getting tired of me whining. No, just kidding. All right, you guys have a good one. See you on Tuesday. I'm gonna probably sort through one or two. We got 2 boxes I gotta sort through. So I'll see you guys Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for filling up the 2 breaks that we did run. Hopefully everybody had a good time. Even if you got dusted, I'm sorry. All right, have a good one. Appreciate it. Catch you guys later.